There's my go live notification. All of the stuff is doing stuff and stuff. That's 1, 2 for Twitch. I don't know how people like. That's 1, 2 for YouTube. I don't know how people like are supposed to like. I know people have interest screens to do the. I know people do. Sorry, I'm listening to myself. I'm listening to myself to make sure I can like actually hear myself, but like I don't know how people are supposed to test their audio, especially like their mic audio. Obviously, like gameplay and stuff goes through fine, but for mic audio and stuff, to test if anything has like changed or whatever, how they're supposed to do that in the intro screen of their screen without like speaking into it and having the audience here, you know. I'm not gonna spend too long right now. I don't need to find Discord for like, well, I don't know. There are a lot of Discords nowadays for quote unquote content creators. It's mostly just full of people trying to walk on the toes of other people, not actually trying to make like legitimate connections. So you know, I don't know how welcome I'll be, or how well I'll fit into like that environment. I do like wanna collab with other streamers and stuff, play games with other people. That's neither here nor there. I wanna get started ASAP. Today. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventure in Ghostwire Tokyo. I have to apologize profusely for the last part. It ended very abruptly because, like I said in my break screen, they were working on the power like outside of where I live, and as a result, for a few, it wasn't even for like 5 minutes, but for like a few minutes, the power in my room turned off completely, and I don't have like a USB. No, UPS. That's the one. I don't have like a backup power system to like keep my computer running and like my wireless router running in order to like continue streaming essentially. So for both, you know, YouTube and Twitch, they just like cut off abruptly. So I very much apologize for that. I didn't go live again just because, well, I already streamed for I think like 4.5 hours that day, and I didn't want to like reset up everything and go live again in order to tricycle, or to play for like only 1 or 2 more hours. So again, I apologize for the abrupt ending last time. Also, what happened last time was there it is. Heya Underground. I don't want to go to the underground. Today, I suspect that I'm going to be doing a lot of side missions because a whole lot of area has opened up to us. A lot more, there are now a lot more Torii gates that I have access to. A lot more side quests, and I kind of wanted to just like do them all. Last time, what happened was, let me like look back at the mission. But yeah, we were finally able to get to the Pillars of Light. And we ended up facing against Erica, who is supposedly, or who is Ania's daughter. And he turned her into like this giant cat monster that we defeated, but we couldn't stop him from making these giant shadow creatures. Not a great place to like view the shadow creatures, unfortunately. Breeze. Well, you're going to have to trust me. Giant shadow creatures descended upon Tokyo Tower, I think it's called. I'm not super familiar with Tokyo landmarks. But yeah, we learned that Hanya's plan is to essentially, you know, merge the living and the dead world together in order to bring back his deceased wife and now his deceased daughter. And do that somehow by controlling giant shadow creatures. But we have a few things to do before that. First off, I kind of ended in the middle of a side quest last time, so I think I have to restart the counter here. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I do see you. Ow. Quickly, eat watermelon. I have no idea where they went. Last time too.
てるんじゃない？
わかるか？その通りだよ。
Okay.
よし、片付いたな。あいつを払ってここの汚れを一掃するぞ。
するな。
なぜ呪いなんか？そんなに恨みがあったの？
Man mocked my birthmark. That's not very nice.
だからって呪いを使う必要が。
人を呪うとき、こいつの心も化け物になったんだ。呪いってのはそういうものだ。払ってやれ。今のお前なら新しい技を習得できそうだな。
Backwards 4. Speak with the man. The curse. That noise finally stopped, thank you.
あざのあった女の子のことを覚えてない？
You're just talking to this guy's back.
お前にとってはその程度でも、そいつにとっては違う。そいつはお前にあざを笑われたことを覚えていた。その怒りや恨みがやがて呪いになるまでな。
だからって呪い殺すことないだろ。俺は死んだんだぞ。そんなことで。
そうだ。その感情が呪いを生み、悪霊を生むんだ。呪いは連鎖する。
Let this be a lesson to you kids.
彼女を恨むな。
Never make fun of a person or else they might curse you.
彼女は呪いの呪縛から解放されたのか。
うん、心配ないよ。
それならよかったよ。ありがとう。
There's this one. I appreciate them putting the detail in where he can like, because I'm not like, because I'm in like this forest. I can actually hear the rocks underneath my feet. There's like one more soul. I can make this.
霧の中に長居するな。死んじまうぞ。
A random pile of trash in the middle of the woods. Sorry, what were you saying? I got distracted. Dude.
やっちまった。リサイクルショップをやってるとさ、たまに曰くつきの代物が紛れ込むんだ。
First objects?
俺もダイヤの呪いを受けて。
Right, that diamond and wound up like this.
成仏もできやしない。
その曰くつきのダイヤってのはどこだ？
知らずに撃ちまったよ。買った客はカーギに事故で死んでしまった。
Oh, that sucks.
ダイヤは墓に埋葬されたらしい。
墓に埋葬した？おいおい、そんなことすりゃ墓地全体が汚れるぞ。
汚れたらどうなるのか。
成仏できない連中で溢れるだろう。お前のようにな。
あんたはなんとかできるんだ。頼む、ダイヤを
Why
探
can't
して
you do
あげてく
something?
れないか。
Why is it always me?
やれやれ。
No, whatever.
面倒なことになってきたぞ。
でも放ってはおけないよ。
You mean Jewel? Way over there, huh? Well, I guess I can go over there. I guess I can go over there. Actually, let me... Did I... Distracted again. Beads, archery. Also, I like the archery beads. I don't use archery nearly as much, even though I keep getting separated from KK. Really? Whatever. Before I go do, because it's in the same direction, I'll unlock that Torii gate and then do. And get to the side mission. Back. Generally, there are... How much arrows do I have? 8. I just need to get up onto a building. Long distance. Got him. There's a relic up here. I knew there's gonna be that thing. Nice. I assume they're on like 3 levels each set of prayer beads. Guess speed. Dama here. There's an achievement for... Looks like you boys are working hard, huh?
お前の方は何か成果はないのか。
街を回って情報を集めている。何か分かれば教えるわ。
Alright. Well, thanks for that, I guess. There's an achievement for beating the game with 100%...
カラカサ小僧だ。
with 100% spirits captured. I am absolutely not doing that.
今だ。しゃがんで近づけ。
That is absolutely way too much effort to try and track down the rest of the... Uh... 24,000 spirits. Although I have to wonder if the amount of spirits there are here, if reclaiming the 24,000 it explicitly means getting every single like spirit cluster, doing every single like cube event and stuff like that, doing all the side missions, or if it's just like a good majority of them will count. I don't have to go around and collect every single thing in the fucking world.
いい狙いだ。やれるぞ。
なんだ。
What saw me? Ghosts. There a shrine by here. I mean, I'm out of arrows. Oh, this is not good. The rain is falling upwards here. I think. It might just be for the mind. It looks like the rain is falling upwards, which means there's a strong... Maybe not. Right back. Need to get more arrows. Random. He's a statue in the middle of the woods. Okay, so this is going to be the survival section. What? Double core grab. Ow. Go.
よし、あいつらも諦めたみたいだな。
Thank you for rescuing me,
こ
mister.
いつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
We should. KK's just like we should kill it now and take its power. I have a lot of. Well, I have 3. Not a lot per se, but a good bit. I do want this radius boost. I want both of these, but oh, this is the weaving. That's right. I never used the weaving on the fire attack. I probably shouldn't have spec'd into that so quickly, but whatever. Skills. Back to my skills. Guess the next ones that I kind of want to be going for is speed boost, and then these charge rush skills. I think speed boost is the thing that's going to help me quite a bit. So, what's the thing? Another blue stone.
変わった石だな。
I have no idea what those blue stones are for. I found one in the underground in an earlier part, and I've yet to use it for anything. It was for like a super special secret ultimate bead weapon.
エーテルが湧き出す札だ。持っていて損はないぞ。俺にも何か買ってくれたか。
買う必要ないだろ。
For most of the cats, I think, or for most of the unlocked Nekotamas, I think, yeah, I think for most of the unlocked Nekotamas, I've gotten their like super rare item. There's normally either skill points or a Magnetama. Hopefully the enemies haven't respawned here. I only killed like 2 of them. Sniped.
いい天狗だ。
Okay. Else? I heard a mouse. Like, there are a few on the other side, huh?
汚れに引き寄せられたまれびとがうろうろしている。ここに曰く付きのダイヤがあるのは間違いないな。
Now I think what's letting me get close to the diamond is the fact that is the green circle on my mini map. Okay, so this guy, I don't know which way he's facing. Try to at least get like a little bit of damage onto him. God, that is freaky. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay. Just getting a little bit easier for me to handle. That's another one. Okay. Great obscured shot.
よし、片付いたな。カラスが騒いでるぜ。あいつらも汚れたダイヤに引き寄せられたのかもな。
Here's the corrupt diamond.
ここか。
あった。
Okay. Did you really need a cutscene to show it to me? Could still happen again.
これって僕は呪われないよね。
待って、その子を連れて行かないで。
あんたが持ち主か。死んでまでこんなもんに執着すんのかよ。
違うの。私、石とお話できるんです。
I can talk to Jules.
その子はあのお店でずっと私に助けを求めていました。初めから汚れている石なんてありません。石は人の念を吸収しやすい。
Highly resonant with human emotions.
石を汚すのは人の欲望や嫉妬なんです。この子をまた汚すようなことはしません。私にこの子を守らせてください。
Okay.
あんたよりまともな持ち主はいないか。
I don't know. I'll be honest.
ありがとうございます。この子がいれば寂しくありません。
You say so.
想像していたのとは違う結末だったね。
だがこれでリサイクルショップの店主も成仏できるはずだ。
Very much appreciate how contextual like the parkouring is here. Like it never explicitly said for like this jump here to like up here. It never explicitly stated that, you know, I could vault over. Vault over. Or vault the building, or needed any contextual prompt for it. I'm just able to do it. think there's another one. Right. There was an artifact back here that I never picked up. I couldn't exactly locate. Like... up there. There it is.
なんだろこれ
More shurikens, huh? That's weird. There are a couple relics in the game. I found a few kites, and this is the second shurikens that I found that are like repeats, quote unquote. I still don't think I found like a Nekotama to buy these off me, so wonder what Nekotama has like, you know, repeat sales for stuff. Oh crap, give me a second. What? Oh no, this is something else.
Akito
呼んでもないのに来てほしくないよ
あっちの箱が狙われてる
頭には入れておく
From behind the car.
いい動きだったぞ 人助けも大変だな
You're not doing anything, KK. It's me that's like doing most of the work here. Up with this here thing is hard work. But there's a lot of bad guys right there. I think I'm going to like deposit anytime over 20.
I けそうだ
So where's the toy gate up here? That is a lot of bad that's right there.
あっけないな。
お前の腕がいいんだろ。
On, please. My next one should be spirit absorption speed. You should also do, yeah, there's a lot of skills, actually, that I could probably get sooner rather than later. I don't know what this means. Or Tanukis would be nice. One there. Another Kodama here. All this area for me to explore now.
OK。
OK。
俺が手本を見せてやるよ。
Okay, the reason why it was like sleep the KK is I want to know if it was like just faster. I mean, it makes me take less playing power, but I don't know if I would call it faster or not. There's a shot like right here. Dash you. Very quickly, very quickly. Saw what was down there. Not one to mess with. I also appreciate that you can mid-air grapple a lot of places. That's weird. Let me see here. What the heck am I doing again? Around this place, I mean. There was reference somewhere around here that I was like skirting my way by. No, I needed to... The reason why I went over here was to buy more arrows so that I could clear that corruption, so that I could do the Kodama. But then I got scared because of the Invisi-guy. Right. Nope, fuck.
気にすんな。倒せばいい。
Goodbye. God, he did a 360 in order to avoid my arrow. So very rude. Nice. Oh, I thought this. Yeah, whatever. Oh, what the shit? I don't know how I skipped that. I'll be honest with you. If there was an easy way to skip that, then I'll be probably doing that more often now, just because. Yeah. Hello. a very, very in close quarters. We can fight these guys off. That's the last of them.
よーし、あいつらも諦めたみたいだな。こいつの力は俺たちが預かっておいてやろうぜ。
Did I get the Tori beads from this one? Yes. Question mark. I think I did. The wrong mouse button in order to go places. Eh. These cars are still over the graveyard here, huh? How much is the glide skill again? 3 Magnetama is 50 points by duration. Knowing how much I'll be traveling today, I should probably get that too. Get, like, a little bit easier for me to... Yeah, make it a little bit easier for me to go around the place. Let's say, where are the... I'm stuck. There we go. Eruption like in this room right here. I heard the pop. Oh, here we are. Is that an axolotl? Model axolotl. All the axolotl popular in Japan. Aren't they popular everywhere? $11K XP.
正直な話、僕はちょっと呆れている。これほどの人を救出できるとは思っていなかったんだ。想定外だよ。嬉しい悲鳴だけどね。
Thanks, Ed. I still think you're Hanayama.
ダイヤは払ってきたよ。
We already cleansed that diamond.
ありがたいけど、まだ俺は成仏できねえみたいだ。
お前他にも曰く付きの代物を売ったな。
心当たりといえば、あの仮面くらいだ。
Oh, goodness.
先月買い取った男と女の仮面なんだけど、売りに来たやつが妙なこと言ってたんだ。二つの仮面は揃っていれば幸福を呼ぶけど、絶対に話しちゃいけない。
まさかバラ売りしたの？
片方だけ欲しいって客が二人ってつい。
その仮面何かあるぞ。売り主なら何か知ってるかもな。
そうだね。
Okay. Speak with the mask's original owners. Am I not surprised? Tried to warn him.
別々に売るなんて。
あなたが売った仮面なんだけど、何か秘密があるなら教えてもらえませんか？
昔、身分の違いを隠すために
Mask lore.
仮面をかぶって密会していた男と女がいました。しかし親に知られてしまい、二人は引き離されてしまったので、お互いの仮面を交換し、来世で結ばれることを誓い合ったそうです。
どうやら2つの仮面を探し出して揃えるしかなさそうだな。
女の仮面の持ち主はこの近所にいるはずです。
I wonder where.
よろしくお願いします。
Where this little girl is facing. I do an early purge on her?
手頃なのがいるじゃねえか。
I can. Food. Was there a... Huh. Thought there would be more around here. Whatever. Sorry, give me a second. Why can I not open this? Oh, god damn it, I have to talk to her, don't I? Yes, that is the mask pet.
おい、仮面がどうした？
Yeah, we got that part.
その仮面はどこにあるの？
In the thing? Yeah.
大丈夫だ。こいつが何とかする。
また勝手なこと言う。なんでこんなところに出てくるんだよ。何？仮面の声。
Yes, what part of Curse Mask do you not understand, Akito?
片付いたな。物置を探してみるか。
あった。これだな。
待て、触るな。
Okay, that's not good.
わ、何これ？取れない。
まずいぞ。力を吸われてる。このままじゃ死んじまう。男の仮面を探せ。呪いを解くにはそれだけ。今連れて行ってやるよ。クソ。
Okay, I guess that's not it. I guess that's something else, huh? Thank God this mask doesn't block a lot of my vision, huh? Are you serious right now?
目が覚めたよ。この時を待ってたんだよ。うまいぞ。
その仮面を探してたんです。
お前、男の仮面を持ってるのか？
はい。
仮面はどこ？
この中です。急がないとあなたも。
分かってる。
Yeah, where?
あった。
Creepy mask glove.
たく、合わせなきゃ殺すってのはやりすぎだぜ。
どうしても恋人に会いたかったんだろうね。
仮面が再開できたのか。 よかったこれで成仏できるありがとうこれで成仏できるよあんたたちは仮面を
Oh, thank God. It isn't a Rule of 3 thing.
そう幸福が訪れるよ
So I guess I do get a... Get the mask that's, where the heck you call it? Okay, there's still the thing, like... That crash. But there's still... That deer statue over there is... I gotten that one yet. Like I have. Kabori Kuma, one carving depicting a brown bear holding a salmon in its mouth. Nice. What would this be under? Two Jesus statues here. Money. Okay, so there was... Crap, the guys respawned here. Like Spider-Man, yo. There's this corruption here. It's like... Hello.
私が撃ったばっかりにこんなことが起こってしまいました。後悔していましたが、これで安心できましたよ。
I know for a fact that for like some of these... Literally landed here. This is a side quest thing. I'll look into it like really quick. I know there was like a bathhouse somewhere.
たくさんの人が
Nothing on their phone, huh? There's a bathhouse that I cleared earlier.
すごいまがまがしいなこれ
Oh, this is weird.
あの絵の汚れのせいで 引き込まれちまったみたいだな。いけるぞ。
そうだ。
Ellen. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Ow. Sticky stuff. Oh, interesting. I don't know where, actually, I think I can look at my map because...
Oh, びっくりした。
戻ってこれてよかったな。
それにしてもすごい絵だな。
Okay. Yeah, painting. That, what is that? Dude. I have no idea what I just picked up. Mr. Nagasaka, where did that guy actually get that picture from? My wife hates the thing, says it gives her the creeps. Can I please ask you send it back to him for me? I know it's a lot to ask, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I picked up the painting, but not like in my inventory, as far as I can tell. That's everything in here. Wait. Here's spirits, canned soup, spirit canned soup. Or not soup, I guess, just soda. Here for children, huh? Could be... gates that I need to do. This can be explored. Thanks video game. Quickly wanted to go back and do that one entrance that I saw. Don't is. Be a scrambled crossing. No. Is the bathhouse? So there's a bathhouse very early on in my playthrough that I cleared of corruption, just like that. Just like I just did with that apartment building. Might just be just like a subsequent area. Or like an extra area, not subsequent. Why are there so many more? Are you kidding me?
俺たちもそれほど暇じゃねえんだけどな。
助けちゃったから仕方ないね。あとはもう持たないぞ。分かった。
よし、化け物どもは片付いた。
あとはレイを助けてあげるだけだね。
Okay, so where's that entrance? Goddamn, dude. Back down this way. Wait. Oh, this was a different entrance that I glossed over. Oh, this is the underground. This is a new one for me. heck? Oh, is this like concept art? Possibly spoilers for new. Possibly spoilers for future enemies or DLC enemies. I don't know if this has the DLC with it, or if I got the game with the DLC with it. Oh, this is kind of neat. Nekotama. No, yes, Nekomata. And art. First anniversary. Are all of the visitors they fight and a few of the yokai. Cute. I like the simplicity of this art. Happy Halloween. I'm glad I stumbled upon this. Not what I was looking for, but I'm glad I was able to come in here. Marcus, I didn't even notice that they credit the Enkin Vega one, the artists right here. Oh yeah, this in the underground with the arcade with the 3 girls. Report regarding KK. Report written by KK regarding a runaway human visitor duo. A runaway human visitor duo. What does that mean? I don't even know who the actual victim was in this case. This guy was tired of everything, tired of his home, his job, his life, and then one day he blinks and he's in a hotel room looking at the lifeless body of his friend. What? That's such a jump. Okay. So he ran, jumped in his friend's car, and just took off. In the car with him was a woman. The only reason I found myself involved in this whole little drama is that the woman appeared to be a visitor. The guy was clearly out of his mind. For whatever reason, he thought the monster in the passenger seat was his girlfriend. Most likely, the visitor was the one that killed his friend, but he thought he'd done it himself. So he disguised himself and tried to get the hell out of town. Given the situation, of course, we weren't the only ones looking for this guy. The police were after him too. Thankfully, we found him first. The whole thing would have ended up being even more of a pain than it was. I got in touch with one of my old buddies on the force, and we made a little deal. Thanks to that, we managed to be the first. On the scene. When we got there, it seemed that the woman had betrayed the man and was about to kill him. Well, I guess from her perspective, there was no betrayal involved. Apparently, the guy had been planning to do himself in because he couldn't handle the guilt. But in the end, he couldn't bring himself to do it. Good thing he couldn't go through with it. That death wouldn't have served any purpose. I can get 3. Get like 3 of these. Nah, I'll get this because I'm like going around and doing that right now, and exposure to.
いい感じじゃねえか。
Neat. Okay, so the extra areas. They aren't directly linked to quests, are still probably worth like going in and exploring. Only could remember where the heck the other one was. I very distinctly remember that it was... I cleared the corruption from Bathhouse. Is it this one? Somewhat close to me. I'm not like running straight into enemies. No, this is... Oh, they're the enemies I'm running straight into. This was the main mission. One. While I fast travel, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Why? Why is this a thing? Ow. That was random.
いい手際だ。
That mini boss just spawned out of nowhere. Just walk in here. Yeah, okay, this was the bathhouse that I cleansed. There's corruption in front of it. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. There we go. 10 out of 30. Tips. Hey ladies, there's a cat in this toilet. Tea or coffee milk, tea. Is this going to be another arena fight? I guess not. Well, there's a lot of money in here, at least. Just some random jobbers to beat down. But at least I can say I went in there now. And most of these side missions are like, you know, this symbol, this circle with a dot. But there are some like what look to be like special side missions. I don't know. Or yeah, there's some side missions that are like specially marked. I don't know if that's like DLC or something, or part of the base game. Back. Oh god, right in my face, dude. Alright, there's a thing here that I can like get. I'm a Itachi. There you go.
余裕じゃねえか。
I'm receiving a phone call. I think that like blue glow over there, I think that's supposed to be like a graffiti. Like, guess I'll pick it up in a second. Give me a second. Looting.
少しだけ2人の時間をくれない？
なん
Sure.
だ突然。
調べてほしい場所があるの。
I still need you to check out. Might not have anything to do with the current situation, but
余計な時間はないぜ。
そうね。
で、場所はどこなんだよ。
okay, okay,
俺
you
は
old
断りたい
softy.
がアキトが断らないだろうな。
KK の言う通りですよ。場所を教えてください。
そう言ってもらえるとありがたい。
I guess she did the whole like transmission through the phone line thing. Want me to go all the way over there, huh? Okay. Well, I'll get it here first. Get the turn in whatever this Nekomata wants. Model Axolotl. And the music.
いい買い物できたか。
まあね。
Let me get this yokai here.
"いたぞ、かまいたちだ。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
Okay. God damn it.
奴の動きが止まったぞ。
Goodbye, little ferret thing.
大事に使えよ。
Anything of interest, like, around here? Small wooden dolls. Some carved wooden dolls made to look like gods who grant riches and bestow happiness. That was like a lucky-ish find. I was not expecting to stumble upon an artifact here. Arrows. Kind of questioning whether I can like get a blessing here and then quickly fast travel.
平穏に過ごせるってことかな。
Okay. Well, not the best. Not the worst, but not the best. Fast travel. Up here, I see
あい
spirits.
つも焦ったぞ
Saw something weird. No, I think it was the ladder. I thought I saw like a signpost up here, meaning that there might have been a tanuki up here. Doesn't look to be the case at the very least. Tanukis are hard because like either can spawn as anything, like that chair there, while tanukis can also be, you know, anything. Oh fuck. I forget when I do that. I instantly go out of glide. I'm gonna get this. I had to have gotten that. I never got that.
Chance!
そいつもだ この地蔵さん笑っているみてえだ
I know I've been here before because this is the area with the side quest. It's the Sakura Tree side quest thing here. Sakura Tree side quest park. So I know I've been here before. I guess I just never like went that way for Jesus statue. Dude.
女の子がいる。
あれは
Erica? Well, what? Okay, hello. What am I supposed to do here?
消えた。
Really cute white kitty. There she goes.
この使命も追ってみるか
肉体もやがて消える。そして行き場を失った魂。だが、なぜ消えなければいけないのか。なぜ？
何か迷っているみたいだ。
逃がすな、どこかにいるぞ
I'm gonna find out behind me.
全部打ち尽くす。
That works. Which it's stuck up on some talismans.
いいもの以外はか
I don't want to buy the max. Great wellspring of ether that can be tapped into by standing.
エーテルの補給はこれでできそうだな。
Okay, nice.
俺にも何か買ってくれたか。
What's sorry. What? I have Aqua self-defense.
買う必要ないだろ。
So those guys, yeah. Weakness of the invisible fat guys. Stun talisman. 13. I'm getting put off course by trying to like absorb more spirits, but I should really just do the mission. If I see spirits on the way, then I'll get those, but going all the way up for a few of them might not be super optimal.
Jirettai 少し様子を見よう。線香の匂いって落ち着くよね。
そうか。俺は死体安置所で死ぬほど嗅いだからその思い出しかねえな。
聞かなきゃよかった。
This is what's happening right now. This Lamplight Cemetery, okay. You know, you could have walked in a straight goddamn line. What the shit is that thing? It's not working. God. Everybody disappears from Tokyo. And all of a sudden all the elevators stop working. Or hopefully really quickly. I just it annoys me that I can't get up here. You guys ever get dizzy walking up like winding stairs like that? I don't think I do, but I can imagine some people might get bits turned around or like, I don't know, motion sick from it. Okay, question. Oh, here's how you are supposed to get in? Question mark? No? Maybe? I mean, there's a fenced-off area. How are you, my question is, how is anybody supposed to like get in here to, you know, pay respect to their relatives? Because like everything around here seems like gated off, minus the entrance here, which leads to a gated off. That way is gated off, and then this way is also gated off. How is anybody supposed to mourn the dead or whatever? What is happening here? Okay, so it's like... Went to the convenience store. I'm not gonna get any answers until I, like, defeat this guy, huh? Oh, that missed. Knowing. It's technically, it feels like it's stopping right here, but... Oh, here.
何かある?
Great, terrific. I did not want to do this right now.
囲まれているぞ。
Okay, that took off half my health. Cold, 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 cold. What the? What is this? Oh god, that hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. God, I really wish there was a quick thing for an inventory. What was that? What was that? Shiro Muku. Type of are born from feelings of profound envy and resentment. They harbor a seemingly bottomless well of corrupted power. Their outfits resemble traditional wedding dresses worn in ink. Anyway. Not that one. I expected there to be more waves, which is why I popped my ulti there. Recording left behind by Ed, wherein he discusses Erica.
このボイスレコーダー、エドのものだ。どうしてこんなところに？それにさっきの女の子。
リンコに聞けばわかる。戻って報告だ。
It's low. Oh, I should have actually listened to it
あ
before.
ったのはボイスレコーダーだけでした。
そうか。
エリカを見たぞ。 すぐに消えちまったけどな。あの場所は何だ？
あそこはエリカが
That's
初
where
めて
Erica
猫を
found
拾
her
って
first
きた
stray
ところだ。
cat.
だからいざという時の集合場所にしていたのよ。戦いの最中、あの子がどこで何をしていたのか知りたかったの。
俺もエリカとははぐれてそれきりだ。
いいのよ、時間を無駄にさせた。ごめんなさい。
また何かあれば言ってください。
ありがとう。その言葉に甘えさせてもらうわ。
Let me actually listen to the... this recording.
リンコ、指示通りに公園に向かったがエリカはいない。もしかしたら別の場所に行っているのかもしれない。
Else she may have gone somewhere else. I'm gonna look at another location.
僕の方も渋谷に長いはできない。もしエリカと合流できなくても時間が来れば渋谷を脱出する。それは理解してくれ。以前エリカが僕に質問をしたんだ。適合者とは血によって継承されるものなのかとね。
Genetically
そういうデー
inherited.
タは何一つないと答えたよ。実際はデータが少なすぎてわからないだけなんだけどね。エリカはその答えに納得していないようだったよ。
It makes sense because of her father.
間違いだったのかもしれない。今の状況を考えるとそう判断するしかないよ。
How strange. Okay, so there is... one more quest that I can do, or yeah, one more side quest I can do before heading to more, heading to clear up more Torii gates.
僕は KK じゃないけど、
Well,
KK は俺だよ。
he's kind of inside
俺
me.
のことを知ってるみたいだが、お前に会った覚えはないぞ。
I wonder if, like, in these first-person scenarios, if KK's like manifesting himself inside me, or if it's just like a disembodied voice.
あんたのことはまるでヒーローみたいに話していたよ。
部活にしては随分珍しいことをしていたんだね。
Not that I don't know. If I go by what the manga or what's a common manga trope, supernatural tropes are kind of common.
調べているうちに何かに巻き込まれたか。
なあ、あんたは KK なんだろ。息子たちを助けてほしいんだ。KK なら何とかできるだろ。何でも解決してきたんだろ。
何でもじゃねえよ。それに今の俺の状
There's
態
a
を
cat losing its shit in the background.
KK、この人の息子さんがいなくなってるんだよ。
たく仕方ねえな。
確か使われていない気持
The
ちを
sensei's club was using an empty classroom.
そこを調べてみてくれ。
Oh, this is where... oh, the minivan. So I have to turn in all 4 kites to this guy in order to... in order to turn it in for the request, huh? I literally just went there. Or, whatever. That's... now that Torii gate appears, whatever. This has to be extra. Or, yeah, this has to be extra, but whatever. I'll go here anyway.
まあね。
Okay, I'm on top of a light pole here. Where's the toy gate? I'm assuming this has to be extra because, well, the toy gate, I'm supposed to have access to. Not bode well for me. Well, I saw you. In concept art. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the shit? God, come a little closer. Again, really wish there was a quick way to swap inventory stuff. Oh, fuck, ow. I absolutely missed there, didn't I? Oh, that's up to bat. I hope those shots actually landed. I wish I had some vulnerability talismans. What was that, huh? Sanguine Dancer, a type of visitor born from bloodlust and feeling of unbelonging. They whirl their blades in a frenzy, seeking the blood of the living. God. Spirit will tell us. Ow.
学校のチャイム
Probably should have, like... just picked up 3 Spirit Well Talismans, and I always, like,
あ
fought
んな
them.
ところに学校なんてあったのか。
こっちに気づいてない。やれそうだ。
隙だらけだった。
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That's just not a graffiti.
誰が書いたんだろう。
That would be the two. What are those called? Crutches?
自分が慈悲深く思えてくるぜ。
Okay, investigation notes 0 out of 5. Magnetama's 6. Holy shit. This is absolutely going to catapult me in power. Probably. At least make things a little bit easier, huh? And that's a lot of people down there. Kind of landed on her head. I feel like this side quest is going to take me a while, huh? And skill points. Not really enough to get much. Very much enjoyed spider-manning around Tokyo here.
Nani ka kuru.
What did he mean to do something here? There's like a spirit cluster and oh, does he mean the thing the yokai cloth up here? Some moment. I always forget the name of this guy. chase it pretty far, huh? Or I don't know if I'm like scaring it or anything. Please.
お前も妖怪の考えが分かってきたな。
いや、そんなことないよ。
Yeah, I would just say I'm just chasing them, huh? I mean, I see all the stuff down there, but just like really need to into that fight. Up, down, the sideways hourglass. Sideways hourglass again. Spirits. Area is just lousy with spirits. I'm not seeing Tokyo Tower anywhere though. Lousy with spirits and visitors trying to eat me. That I just do not feel like dealing with. This is like, I don't know. There's a fun thing over here. Down. I have so many goddamn spirits from here. The voice recorder, secret voice recorder that's on the shelf there. 19, almost 20,000 experience.
僕には力が必要なんだ。
Did say I want this.
いい感じじゃねえか。
I can glide for so long now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not the place I was expecting to be. Alright, what the heck am I doing? Search inside the school. Oh.
あのドアから入れないか調べてみろ。
Nope.
さすがに鍵がかかっているか。
どっか空いてるところを探そうぜ。裏の校庭の方に行ってみよう。
あ、
Dog. Dog!
さっきの犬の首は。
それどころじゃねえぞ。ひどい校庭だ。
Oh, the dog! The dog!
なんだこれ。
随分でかい汚れだな。
Well, I can see that.
汚
Pretty
れを
much.
なんとかしよう。どこかにコアがあるはずだ。
That's unfortunate that I used my thing.
片付けろ。
What things do I have? That, then... Oh, good. There we go.
校内にもうようよいそうだ。
学校に学生がいるのは普通だぜ。
That cleared up everything nice and easily. Enter the school building. It wouldn't have to be anything. Nope, back here. Doesn't look like it. you will temporarily be unable to go back outside until you complete the mission. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah, sure, why not?
まず物質を探すぞ。
You know, hopefully, hopefully I have enough of these, Atoshinos in order to... Well, this is not... This is unsettling. What was I saying? In the club room. Hopefully I have enough of these Katoshinos in order to absorb all the spirits that are in here. Oh, that's not an exit. Why would the signs lie to me? If you see me zoom in like a little bit, the why is there heavy breathing? If you see me like zoom in a lot, it's because I'm trying to interact with something.
おいおい、脅かすなよ。
Oh, well, that solves my, Oh my god. They have an entire map for this section. Oh, what am I? Restroom Spectral Classroom Wing. Oh, Special Classroom. Spectral. '39. 4th floor. Is incredibly unsettling.
ここが物質っぽいね。
とにかく調べてみようぜ。
Is this? What? 6. Oh, well. Fieldwork schedule. Shiroyama Shrine, rumors of talking Japanese doll. Kirigaoka Shrine, sounds of hammering reported nearby forest. Potential Yushi no Kokumari. Shibuya subway, rumors of station that shouldn't exist. These are all side missions. Yes, these are all side missions that I've done before. Magic spells. The 4 seals we need are supposed to be hidden somewhere around this school. If just find the seals, we'll be able to complete the spell. That means it's time for the Paranormal Investigation Club to join forces. With who? What? It's time for the... Okay. Oh, and there'll be a limit of 1 wish granted per member.
おまじない？
学校に伝わる噂話だろ。だがこの様子だとただのおまじないじゃなかったんだろう。
I managed to get some more of KK's investigation notes from an auction site. So that will be it for this month's club funds, unfortunately. You want to take the investigation notes out of the club room? Be sure to make note of it. These are important paranormal reference materials.
有名人だね。
やれやれ。また名前を捨てようかな。
Unfortunately, I don't read kanji.
花子さんね。由緒正しい学校の会議だな。 どうやら親切な助手がいるみたいだな。ロッカーを調べよう。
Nope, found in locker. In case someone shows up to take care of the situation, I'm going to write down everything about the seals that our investigations have turned up so far. First, in order to seal Hanako-san away, we need to use the proper spell seals on her totems. There are four seals. Excuse me, there are four seals. They're apparently hidden in a first-year classroom, a second-year classroom, the library, and the media room. The totems are up on the roof of the school. We failed, but if someone else, maybe even KK, finds this, they may be able to take care of things. First year classroom, second year classroom, library, media room.
KK のことを待っていたみたいだね。
待ってるというか、仕事を押し付けられた感じだ。よし、まずは1年の教室から調べてみようか。
A unique map, interior map is available exploring inside the school. Well, I figured that out. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. What am I supposed to be searching for exactly? I guess seals? I hate this. I hate this like so goddamn much, dude. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. It's like feels.
Nani ka iru?
教えてくれるようだ。この教室を調べてみよう。暗いな。ライトを使ってみろ。
Brother, why?
違うな。関係なさそうだ。
これではないか。これはいいんじゃないな。これではないか。
You tell there's like just random symbols.
だな。
よし、次は2年の教室に行こうか。
I guess because this is like a hand seal symbol.
怪異になんて近づくもんじゃねえのにな。
KK たちも怪異を調べていたんだろ？
俺たちは東京を守るためだ。ま、それも失敗しちまったけどな。
I'll say. Blocking path. Turtles. Turtles. Oh, it just suddenly got so much darker. God God, the door's closing behind. At least I can see, like, they're just straight up visitors here. Okay.
化け物が結構いるけど、何かの怨念でもあるのかな。
お前学生生活で後悔したことないのか？
あるね。確かに。
I don't know if it comes off that I'm more quiet than usual, but I am not a fan of horror. I don't know if it's like... It's not that I don't like it's fun watching people get scared, but for me, I feel like... I don't think I get scared in the fun sense. Thank you. I get scared in the this guy looks stressed out sense. Thus it does not become...
机に印が書いてあるぞ。確かめてみよう。あとは図書室と視聴覚室だな。
not
隣
become...
の塔にあるはずだ。
Oh, hello.
席につけ。
Oh god. Okay, okay.
答えろ。お前は嘘をつくか。
This is an interesting catch-22. No, never is a lie. Though I do lie, but yes, sometimes means I admit to lying.
そうだ。人は嘘をつく。どんな奴でも必ずな。さらに答えろ。言うべきことを言わんの。
And something must be said. Is it wrong to hold it inside? Depends on the situation, I will say.
その通りだ。
よし、その調子だ。隙を見て切り抜けるぞ。
最後の質問だ。沢井美代子の居場所を知っているか。嘘も沈黙も必要ないぞ。
行方不明の生徒のことかな。
かもな。話を合わせろ。
そうか。お前は嘘。
I have no idea who that is. If I had an inkling, maybe I would lie.
知らないんだ。
その子、僕が探してくるよ。
お前の言葉を信じる。
正直なのはいいことだな。
これでもう一つ見つけたね。
次に行こうぜ。
Miyoko oh god. Miyoko Sawai hasn't shown back up to class. No matter how many times I ask the members of the Paranormal Investigation Club, they persist in saying they don't know anything. They know something they have to. They're the last ones to see her. Before her parents get the police involved, I need to press them harder. Give them a proper interrogation. Gotta be tough on them. There's no getting around it. Those kids are hiding something. I can feel it. If I don't get to the bottom of it, I'll be the one held responsible.
あの先生はこの子を探してたのか。
Where the hell am I going? 19, library. Oh, good. I'm kind of trying to... Where am I? Okay, it's down the hall. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, I just got hurt. Ah. I can take a detour. Give me that food. Yep. You gotta not do that, brother. This mechanic. Literally every horror game. Okay, can't open the door. Pretend not to hear that. These kids also got raptured, huh? Look at dates. Wait, what? That's me and KK. What the shit? It took out its own heart. Also, its leg is disjointed. Ah, fuck. I can't even see it with my spirit vision. I think I want to check out World of Cats. Cursed relics you can make in your kitchen. Almanac of Modern Curses. Time that Tanuki got reincarnated as Matsuda. World Edition, School Edition, Seals and Bears, World of Skulls. God damn it. I'm better at that.
Yosh, 見つけたぞ.
Through. Fourth floor. I hate this. I hate this like so much, dude. Why did I come in here? Where the hell am I? Well, let's stop following me for the moment. Uchihashi Middle School song blows over the hills of Sashi, where the flowers of culture bloom and dance. I'll never forget the lessons I've learned. Winds turn to dreams in skies of Fuchihashi Middle School. I will say,
おいおいおい、なんか始まったぞ。
ow. I think it's this one that's like nearby.
.在校生じゃねえか。いや、どっちでもいいな。
Never had a school song. Or I don't think I did. A while since. I gotta think about that. Oh, are you shitting me, dude? Did you see the profile page of the girl who went missing? The video of her looked like a ghost or something.
Oi, スクリーンを見ろよ。
Okay. Something. Ah. Okay, yep, that's okay. Can you stop following me now?
何だったんだ
Deal. Do I have to? We just had an inquiry from the Paranormal Investigation Club asking whether we had something that could play a videotape. Okay, to lend them a video desk. They were talking about a cursed tape or something, and honestly, I'm a little bit worried they'd break the thing. Maybe we better just to say no. Don't reform, please don't reform, please don't reform.
これが例の因だな
Yep, it's a
4
star.
つ目も分かったし、屋上に行こうか。あとは花子さんを封印するだけだ。
あそこから怪異が出てきたのか
封印するぞ。
Okay, giant woman.
思ったよりもなんていうかでかいな
おい、驚いてる場合じゃねえぞ。今のうちに封印するぞ。
まず一つ目
Alright, let me.
Yoshi, よし次のを封印するぞこれで二つ目
Oh, for the love of God. I keep pressing L because I was playing Minecraft before this.
だぜ。
あと一つだな。
Okay.
最後の一つだ。相手の目の色。
Okay, there are two of them! Not taking that.
敵もこれで打ち止めみたいだ。さっさと封印してやろうぜ。
Hands heal, please. Okay.
封印が安定するまでしばらく様子を見ようか。
あの子供の気配はここにはないね。
出てきたら親の代わりにお仕置きしないとな。
そういえば KK の家族は大丈夫なのか？
うん、東京にはいないからな。
That's lucky.
避難させたのか。そこで KK を待ってるんだな。
いや、俺はもう死んだことになっている。俺はあいつらに関わらない方がいいんだ。
If I stay that way.
会いに行かないのか？
必要がないからな。俺があいつを止めればこの町も家族も守れる。お前の妹だって救えるぜ。それで十分だろ。
僕は何も伝えないのは良くないと思う。
そりゃお前のことだろう。妹に伝えたいことがあるんじゃないのか？
知ってたのか？
ただの勘だよ。おい、封印が終わりそうだ。戻ろうか。
Ooh. That was a doozy of a side.
行方不明だったのはあいつじゃないか？
You sealed her away.
お兄さんが経験。もっと年寄りだと思ってたのに。
おい、本物の KK が傷つくぞ。
今の声が本物だよ。
俺たちを案内してくれたのはお前か？ということはお前たちが学校をこんな風にしたんだな。学校が元に戻ったようには見えないぞ。まだ何かあるんじゃないのか？
Something else is going on.
まだ学校にあるんだ。詳しく説明するからもう一度部室に来てほしい。
Okay. So we're not done here, huh?
それでいい。もっと救うぞ。
Wonder if this place will be less haunted now. Okay. This haunted is a word. Ow! That new one, or it's just like... I think that was just like a dark version of one that we already saw. I couldn't explore all of the third level because it was blocked off by corruption. This does actually give me additional spirit points. Report written by KK regarding this mysterious footprints at a swimming pool. Sure didn't think I'd be sneaking into a school swimming pool at my age. Our client told us that there are wet footprints appearing around the pool every night, even when no one else was there. Not sure what the client herself was doing sneaking into a pool at night, but that's her business. Anyway, we snuck into the pool at night. My accomplices for this were, were Ed and Dale. Not exactly the group I choose to go for a midnight swim with. Using spectral vision by the poolside, I spotted the footprints right away. Judging by their size, they didn't look to be human. Following them, we ran into something that we couldn't fully see. It goes cloaked in some kind of illusion. It noticed us and started throwing things at us, whatever it could grab. So it's those big blob, invisible things. Even while I was fighting the thing, I couldn't really see it. I could kind of guess based off the objects getting bumped or floating in the air as I got close to them. And I could still see the footprints using spectral vision, but it was rough going. Somehow I managed to take the thing down, but I was exhausted and dripping with sweat. It would have been nice to jump into the pool to cool off, but I figured I should act my age and rein myself in. Except that Ed slipped and fell into the pool, and it turned out that he couldn't swim, so I had to jump in there and save him. Picture a tranquil pool at night with a couple of old farts flopping around as one tries to keep the other from drowning. Sometimes the girliest images are just a bit off from the nicest ones. I kinda want to hold off on getting any skills. Well, yeah, kind of, because... Which I can't look at the map right now, but the Torii Gate said that there were a lot of KK notes around, and there were a lot of... Magnetomas, too.
KK 美術に興味ないでしょ。
あ？絵を描くのは得意だぜ。
本当に
Do modern Japanese school both have like this squatting toilet and like the more Western toilet seats? Or I guess like maybe just Japanese public bathrooms. I'm not even running. Much energy drink. I'm getting a little better at finding. That was very quick. I'm getting better at finding it must be like I really just want to explore this place without having all the horrific things go on everywhere. No. So I have a map, but it doesn't show like the Okay. Yeah, I have a map, but it doesn't show like what I've Oh, this is creepy. What I've gathered yet. Sorry, fear for them. You'll be completely unable to go back outside until you complete the mission.
何が起こったのか教えてくれる?
僕たちは学校で
For a spell, kids at school had been talking about it.
おまじないは
Or was it that it was only supposed to grant our wishes?
本当はそんなものじゃ
But we were wrong. It was a ritual to summon Hanako-san.
よくあるパターンだな。平和な会の方が稀なんだよ。関わらない方がいいに決まっている。それからどうなった？
その時に
Too late for that lesson, KK.
取りつかれた。それ以来学校に実体化した花子さんが現れるようになったんだ。僕たちもなんとかもう一度封印しようとしたけどダメだった。僕は影だけ残って動けたけど他の部員は。
遊び半分で手を出すからそんなことになる。
KK、まずは花子さんを何とかしなきゃ。
Didn't we already just do that?
別にこいつらに腹を立ててるわけじゃねえ。
花子さんについて他に分かっていることは？
I guess we just sealed the rift that Hanako-san came through.
鏡を調べればいいと思う。
Oh, good.
花子さんが現れた鏡については物質に記録があるはずだよ。
Oh, good. Hanako-san reported the restroom mirror. Regarding the report of a student who went missing in the homeroom Wing 3 restroom the other night, apparently before he entered the restroom, witnesses saw a strange colored light coming from one of the mirrors there. Hanako-san might be behind this. Oh, goody. Apparently, the old Fujihashi Middle School building was located here in the same spot and was torn down in order to build the school we're in now. Rumors about Hanako-san seem to have already been present during the time the old building was in use and have remained into the present. The frequency of Hanako-san sayings seems to have decreased, but they still do happen. Wonder if it's possible that, in some sense, Hanako-san is still present in the old school building, simply facing into our side every once in a while. This would imply that the old and new school buildings have some sort of metaphysical connection to one another. Regarding the disappearance of the vice principal, people are saying Hanako-san might be behind the vanishing. Apparently, unbeknownst to the principal, the vice principal has been sneaking naps in the principal's office. Rumor has it that Hanako-san grabbed him during one of his naps. Now that I think of it, there was a mirror in the principal's office, wasn't there?
3階のトイレと校長室か。3階のトイレはこの上だ。ちょっと行ってみるか。
That makes sense, huh? Oh, goody.
イライラしてるね。
ああ、あいつら俺の真似事をしてこんなことを起こした。俺がやってきたことのせいで起こったんだ。言った通りだろ。俺とは関わらない方がいいんだ。それが一番安全なんだよ。
KK。
KK's kind of like, good corruption. The solo act. KK's kind of like the solo act. Or trying to be like, you know, a solo hero act thing.
光ってる。
Good glowing mirror. I'm more relieved that there's a glowing mirror rather than... Oh, never mind. Okay, I still have magic powers. Oh, I hate this.
鏡の世界か。
ここに花子さんがいるのかな。
Don't look, this is bad. This is really bad. Everybody listen up. Just looking at Hanako-san is enough to knock you unconscious. She's wandering around here. What are we gonna do? We just have to try and get away without looking at her. Is anybody reading this message? If so, help us. So, there she is. Oh, okay. Hmm. Dummy glass. Okay. How's this supposed to work?
あの光、外に通じてるかな。
I don't know why I came in here. Okay.
戻ったみたいだな。もう一つの鏡をさ、普通なら校長室は職員室から行けるはずだ。
Why does this look so weird? There's a pair of pants walking down that corridor. God, I hate this. God, I hate this so much. Okay, I'm at the art classroom. Down 2 floors. Hinako-san, a supernatural presence that is generally said to appear in schools taking on the form of a young girl. She frequently appears in school restrooms specifically, but depending on the story, she can show up in various places and do various things. In some renditions, she is said to be violent towards those who see her, but in others, she is a benevolent presence who sometimes even saves lives of hapless students. As such, there's no clear definition of her character as a force of good and evil. However, in any story where someone shows hostility or negativity towards her, things never end up well for them. One prominent example, a boy notices Hanako-san looking at him, but he looks away, pretending not to notice her. As a result, this results in Hanako-san stabbing him in the back with a cleaver. This is taken to imply Hanako-san will not be happy about any disrespect shown towards her. Did not know looking away from somebody. Among stories of the Now tradition, there are many in which a protagonist from our world blunders into another world, where they meet gods, demons, and other fantastical beings. For this reason, the stage is constructed with separate areas representing the mortal world and the other world, with a covered bridge area serving to connect them. The actors wear a variety of traditional masks such as Hanaya and Koomote to convey their roles as residents of one world or another. Okay, so Koomote was the mask. Hanaya is just like the... We don't know what Hanaya's like real name is supposed to be. Even though I think probably KK and Rinako, no. KK and his team probably do know Hanaya's real name. Kota Ome is like the face of like the mask that Erika was wearing. You convey the roles as residents of one world or another. These aspects sometimes make No feel less like a traditional stage production, more like a religious ritual in some way. Indeed, Okina, said to be the oldest world, has some characteristics that fit in with this idea. For taking the stage as Okina, an actor must undergo purification by following certain rules, such as a restricted diet. In addition, Okina is on stage. While Okina is on stage, audience members are sometimes forbidden from entering or exiting the theater. That seems like a thing from a manga. Just... There were a few books that were on the list. At the front of the library. I want to see if they're like here or not or something. Yeah. Still. Gymnasium is that way. Principal office is 11. Direction. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Teacher's journal. Some kids in class 2 are starting a new club, and they're going to use the spare classroom as their club room. We weren't really using it for anything, and now this saves us having to clean it. Win-win. They asked me to be their faculty advisor, but a paranormal investigation club doesn't really sound like the kind of club that That's going to keep the kids motivated to do things by themselves. But I suppose it's better than advising for an athletic club at least. Sorry, I'm like stammering over my words. God. Report written by KK regarding the late night happenings at a convenience store. Excuse me. Things sure are a lot more convenient than they used to be. No matter how late I'm out pounding the pavement, there's always bound to be a convenience store close by where I can stop in to grab a quick bite or whatever else I need. Of course, on the other side of the coin, that also means things must be tougher for the store employees than they used to be. Like maybe the guy working next to you is a horrible blood-sucking monster and you're too exhausted to notice anything out of the ordinary. Which is pretty much exactly what happened this time. We got a report about some weird stuff going on at a Shibuya convenience store every night, so I went to look at it. The place looked totally normal on the surface. 2 employees were busy stocking the shelves, but a closer look revealed that one of them was actually a monster. A monster wearing an employee uniform squatted down stocking the shelves. What was it even trying to do? So I took it out and talked to the other employee. It turned out that he was actually the manager and be working crazy hours to make up for a staff shortage lately. He noticed a new part-timer that he didn't remember hiring, but he was happy to have the help and didn't want to risk ruining a good thing. Not that I'm really one to talk, but there's more to life than work. Deprive yourself of sleep, work your fingers to the bone to make the company a little extra money. They don't care. They're not going to give you anything back. Luckily, if they even noticed. That dance video. Man, everyone's talking about that dance video with the headless students. I wonder how they recorded it. Regarding the broken window the other night, according to the police, there's a possibility it was done by someone who had broken into the school for unknown purposes. The day it happened, the club whose activity ran latest was the Paranormal Investigation Club, and their faculty advisor had confirmed that they'd all gone home for the night. In addition, the police found that, though they both happened on the same night, there's unlikely to be any connection between the broken window and the power outage in the gymnasium. Okay. Starting here. Five unused skill points. check on these desks. Wait, air
鏡が
dimension.
光ってる。
よし、調べてみようか。
Okay. What is like? I understand. Ugh. What are we doing here exactly? Like, what's the point into going into the mirror dimension?
Mata da.
あいつもここにいるはずだ。
Like, we go in here to escape. Oh, I didn't know I could cleanse those from close range. Okay, yep, yep, yep. Yep, she is. Okay. Oh, I start back here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do there.
鏡が光ってる。
よし、調べてみようか。
まただ。
あいつもここにいるはずだ。
Okay. Yep, and then the eye. Then she's up here. She's up here. Oh, I have to wait for her. Get through here. There's so many Himikos. All of them are so very sad. That way. Oh, what the heck? That. That's helpful. No way I can like. Oh, she moves so slowly. It's stressing me out.
あの光、あそこに向かってみるか。
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. I really don't understand what we're doing in these mirror worlds. We're just like entering them and escaping them. Why are we even going in there in the first place?
戻ったみたいだな。
What's the point?
おい、廊下に何かいないか。
足跡かな。
さっきの気配の正体はこれか。追ってみようぜ。
Oh, why? Why do we have to do that? Can we just not, like, do that? Like, facing outside. I think that's a gotcha machine and some more.
まださっきのことを考えてる？
今はこの状況を何とかすることだけ考えてるよ。あいつの親父に助けてやるって約束したからな。
KK って意外と子供を助けるの好きだよね。
好きでやったことなんて一度もねえよ。まあでも気持ちだけはわかるからな。
Don't you also have a kid, KK? Report. I've been hearing some weird rumors about Gutsy, the anatomical model. They say he'll creep up on people when they're not looking, no matter how far they run. Is that true? I didn't see that the first time he came in here, huh? So that's Gutsy. Or that was Gutsy. God, I got freaked out because of the mannequins that are here. Okay, where am I headed? I'm getting exhausted from this.
行き止まりだ。教室を通っていこうか。
Love to. I don't know why it's taking me like 1 or 2 clicks in order to.
アキト、あの鏡を見ろ。
This is making me exhausted, dude. I don't know why.
ここに逃げ込んだのか？
だろうな。俺たちも行くぞ。
Why? Why do we have to follow it? It's saying me like, I don't know why, it's not picking up my mouse clicks. Why is there a store here? Money, I guess. So these are the commas. And there's one for 13. Oh. Thanks, Ed. I have 45 skill points. Question is, do I want 1 or 2 magnetomas? Or what exactly? I can increase my sneaking speed, I guess. Yes. Skills. I guess. Yep. Oh, not the children singing. Trying to determine if that big beast is here. What strategy I want. Oh boy. I'm trying to build up my super. I'm gonna do that by like grabbing the cores and stuff. So I want to use these jobbers to grab as many cores as I can.
終わったね。
いやまだだ。何かいるぞ。
Yep, there it is.
油断するな。移動しただけだ。
I just don't have time to figure out what food is good or not.
停止したら何かわかるはずだ。
Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, Sun Talisman doesn't do anything on this one. Good to know. Okay.
今度こそ終わりだな。
アキト、あいつを浄化するぞ。
Okay. Full circle, huh?
You're
telling me.
そうだね。さすがにもう花子さんも出てこないよね。
そう願いたいよ。
Speak to the paranormal club boy and girl. No report regarding garbage flying everywhere. Every morning in Shibuya, you can see big lines of garbage bags all along the roadside, and for some reason, there are apparently people who like to take pictures of those garbage bags. Our client was one of those. He was a writer or a photographer or something, I guess. Weird guy. Anyway, according to him, there was one area where the garbage bags have been scattered all over the place lately, like a tornado had come through the street. Looking at the photos he attached, the mess was beyond the scale of anything a human would do. So he spent a while staking the place out until one night I finally saw it happen. As I figured it was visitors doing it, they were using their powers to pick up the garbage bags and throw them around all over the place. As to why they were doing it, I still have no idea, but I obviously can't leave them to it. So I moved in, and that's when they started throwing garbage at me. By the time I took care of them all, I was completely covered in the stuff. Absolutely disgusting. According to Rinko, visitors are basically born from human emotion. So if some garbage has some kind of strong emotion attached to it, it's possible that it would give birth to visitors who have an obsession with garbage. That's what she says anyway. Humans are the only animal that creates garbage on such a massive scale. I guess it's not so strange for garbage to wrapped up in human emotions, like so many other things. So is the cat, the Neko Mata still here? Because, like, I would like to...
これで大丈夫かな？
すいませんで
I'd
した。
like to buy those
言い
last
たい
two
ことは山ほどある
Magnetomas.
がもういい。助かったんだったらとっとと親父のところに戻ってやれ。心配させんじゃねえよ。
本当にありがとうござい
Oh,
ます。
maybe I won't have to.
やっぱりやめようって言い出せればよかったんですけど、そうすればこんなことにはならなかったのに、すいません。
いや、こうなったのは半分は俺のせいだ。最低限の後始末をしただけだ。
花子さんも解放してほしかっただけなんです。取りつかれてそのことが分かりました。だからあの子も助けてくれてありがとう。
そうか。それならよかったよ。
Oh, they're actually able to move on now.
KK が家族と離れている理由が分かった気がする。
俺も説明する手間が省けた。
でも KK がいなかったら彼らも救われなかったよ。だから KK が戦ってることは無駄じゃないよ。
卵が先か鶏が先かみたいな話だな。
素直じゃないな。
そういう勝負なんだ。
Okay. Question. God, it's still super creepy around here.
廊下は走るんじゃねえぞ。
生徒じゃないからいいんだ
Already
よ。
used that. Yeah. So the blue stones. I don't know. Okay. You can go now. Black cat crossing my path. And it's time to leave. Did Oni buy here? Kappa buy here? Oh my god, that took... so much longer than I was expecting. I'm gonna take a little break to eat. That like legitimately exhausted me. Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't leave the area just because I can track down this Oni and this Kappa for 2 more Magnetomas. Yep. Another skill point, or you know, allocate some more skills. Probably the radius boost. Oh my god, I need to like stand up and take a break. I'm like that side mission exhausted me, dude. I will be right back.
タイミングよくやればすぐに力がたまるはずだぜ。
KK か。自分の鼻歌かと思った。
悪い、完全に無意識にやってる。
Alright, I'm back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I didn't actually get any food because, like, I didn't have to, like, you know.
なんか妙な気配を感じるな。
そうだな。あのプールを調べてみるか。前にエドたちと学校のプールに忍び込んだことがある。
Yeah, I read about that.
え？何のために？
遊びじゃねえぞ。化け物退治だぜ。おい、気をつけろ。ここじゃ丸見えだ。更衣室で様子を見よう。
Watch from the changing room. Oh, wait, what? We actually entered the changing room?
カッパの気配が近いな。出て行ってみようか。おい、カッパを呼び出したんだぞ。忘れたのか。
プールだったはずだよね。
カッパの仕業か。捕まえなきゃ戻れねえぞ。
Okay, this was not what I was expecting.
キュウリを食ってる時がチャンスだ。気づかれないようにあいつを追うんだ。霊視であいつの様子を伺え。
Okay, I'm kind of confused about how to, like...
霊視であいつの様子を伺え。
That's how I track it. Went under, like, this place, so I was, like, kind of confused about how to track it.
There we go.
I was wondering why it just, like, was standing there. I guess you just need to follow it, huh? So it's less about making sure I'm not seen. It's more of like a follow or a sneak quest type of thing. We're close to the cucumber yet.
霊視であいつの様子を伺え。
Yes, I realized that. Thank you.
よし、キュウリを食べた。しまった。
What?
逃げられた。
キュウリも食われちまったみたいだぞ。ここじゃ丸見えだ。更衣室で様子を見よう。
Yeah, I did all that. I don't know. I was pressing. What happened? This has been happening today where it's like it's not registering my right click.
おい、カッパを呼び出したんだぞ。忘れたのか。
プールだったはずだよね。
カッパの仕業か。捕まえなきゃ戻れねえぞ。
Oh my god, I have to go through this entire sequence again.
カッパの気配が近いな。出て行ってみようか。 霊視してカッパの動きを観察するんだ。霊視であいつの様子を伺え。
Okay, KK, I realized that. Thank you.
Yoし、キュウリを食べた。
Oh my god, really?
ダメだ。逃げられちまった。
I think, I don't know. It used to work without me, like, having to do anything.
まだカッパは現れてない。もう少しおい、カッパを呼び出したんだぞ。忘れたの
だっ
か。
たはずだよね。
カッパの仕業か。捕まえなきゃ戻れねえぞ。
You just like get in front of the Kappa.
カッパの気配が近いな。出て行ってみようか。霊視してカッパの動きを観察するんだ。
Now I have to wait for it. I don't understand why it's not working. I'm pressing the right click button. God, they had to make this the longest sequence and then this it just doesn't work. Oh my god, I just stood up for a second!
おい、カッパを呼び出したんだぞ。まだカッパは現れてない。もう少し待てよ。
プールだったはずだよね。
カッパの仕業か。捕まえなきゃ戻れねえぞ。キュウリを食ってる時がチャンスだ。気づかれないようにあいつを追うんだ。
You can get like far ahead of it before it's like where the game's like you need to like be next to it in order to
霊視であいつの様子を伺え。
stops here.
霊視してカッパの動きを観察するんだ。
I don't know if this is gonna help me or whatever, but I'm just gonna eat it. I don't know what to do if this doesn't work again.
Yoし、キュウリを食べた。おとなしくし
Oh,
ろ。
thank God, dude. I don't know why that was so
やれやれ
difficult.
これで帰れそうだ。
Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is the gymnasium. And there's one thing though. The gotcha machine, like, that's like outside of the... I don't know if it's outside, actually. The gotcha machine that's like right out there, but it's like, I don't know how to get there. The coughing suit is still here too.
「夜の学校ってのは肝試しには最適だな。
ただの肝試しならいいんだけどね。
It's like... It's like supposed to be out here or something, but like I can't seem to find it. I don't know, man. Let me just do this, Oni.
「中学校か。久しぶりだな。
お前で久しぶりなら。
Hello, doggo. You show me where the Oni is?
お前も頑張れよ。
俺を構ってる暇があったらとっととまれびと。
鬼の居場所を探してくれる？
Kibidongo. Where the Oni lives. Hopefully it doesn't live like... Oh god. Doggo's going crazy. I was gonna say, hopefully it doesn't live like, in the fog area. Okay, kind of squirts.
こいつらなんでこんなところに。
Oh, what the?
この犬を守れ。
今度はそっち。
Ow. Is that it? No. Okay. Wait, what? Burn! Both of you burn! That works. When did I kill the... Gonna ask, when did I kill the rage guy, big rage
もう
guy?
大丈夫だよ。
Okay. My gratitude for your... Thank you. Okay, where the Magatamas are like... are in here. Okay, let me look back at this for a second, because... front. After why can't it just be like after I completed this, all of the doors would open? Because like I want to. Like this door is open, but I want the other door to be open so I could, like, so I can. Take a shortcut into this building, or whatever. Oh, what the shit? Hanako-kun is the spirit of a boy who roams around the school at night, and even though it's night, for some reason he always wears sunglasses. One theory is that he and Hanako-san were boyfriend and girlfriend, and after she vanished, he searched all over the school for her. But then he actually ran into Hanako-san in the school after she became a spirit, and he was so shocked that he fainted. After that, Hanao-kun put on sunglasses and now roams the halls as a spirit. The sunglasses will protect him from being too shocked if he sees Hanako-san again. That's a good story I just thought of. What do you think? Maybe I should play up the tragic love angle a little more. Like that story about the male and female mask that got separated and they called after each other, that kind of thing. Tug of Hate, report written by KK on regarding an organization known as the Atari. Been hearing these weird rumors lately about a group calling themselves the Tatari. One of my old buddies on the force told me that a local gang had called these guys that a local gang had called these guys in to crush one of their rifles. Since a Tatari is a kind of curse, it's not too surprising that their MO is supposedly using curses on others. My buddy thought the whole thing was a pretty funny joke, but there was nothing funny about it to me. It sounded like something that could be all too real. So I got in touch with the gang who was supposed to have used the Tatari. They told me that just one of their members had got to meet the Tatari and make the quest by himself. These guys seemed to think it was a good laugh too. Maybe they didn't believe in this cursed business, but they were too happy to accept that a rival group was out of the picture now. Went to meet their messenger who'd supposedly gone to see the Tatari, but no one was at his house. I found a single sealed envelope. I opened it up and took a look. Inside was just a note that says, we hereby return your grudge to you. As soon as I read it, I felt like someone was in the room with me. Not just this presence, not quite like someone was there now, but like someone had been there before. I'm just stumbling over my words, dude. And for some reason, I couldn't take my eyes off this big stain on the wall. Still can't help but think that it was somehow looked like a person. I talked to my friend who's the chief priest at the local shrine, and he told me that things like grudges and curses can never just disappear. They always reflect back somewhere, balanced out. That kind of negative energy always comes back home to roost. Basically, it seems like the curse that the master sent out came back straight to him, and he got hit with the full brunt of it. Maybe that's how the Tatari operate. Even I still wonder about that stain on the wall. Turtle. I'll pull 3 times. Hanako-san. focus on 3. If I do 100% this, well, I don't
これ
know.
は当たりか？
Lizard. Okay, well, I found that now. We're just gonna hope that that's on, like, a timer or something. Like, I really just don't want to, like, go back through all of the places here, because I don't think... Thanks for that. I don't think there are any more KK notes here. There's a good possibility that the KK note that I'm thinking about, or last KK notes connected to the shrine here, is just like elsewhere out in the world. Going to this shrine, there's one more KK investigation note. If I know where it actually is. Could be like, you know, in here or something. And got astral beads. Oh, nice. Love monies too.
からかさだ。気づかれないように近づけよ。からかさは警戒心が強い。こっそり近づけ。お前も妖怪の考えが分かってきたな。
いや、そんなことないよ。
That was an easy one at least. I want to at least unlock more of these Torii gates before I end. I know I didn't really do a lot of like forward story progression this stream. But the school side story was pretty fun. It was scary, and particularly energy draining for me. It was pretty cool, all things considered. What am I looking at? Looking at... Looks like a few students.
もう一回。いけるぞ。
気づいたら死んでたなんてついてないな。
消えてるね。
Ow. Spikes were blocking me.
ケケ、うずうずしてるんじゃない？
お、わかるか。その通りだよ。
There we go.
水を守ってくれ。
Another Kappa. I'll spare you, beads. And while I'm running around, I guess. Alright, what do you have to say? Got 2 wells in this neighborhood. With all the monsters, I can't get close to either one. It was such good, clean water. Can't you do something about it?
井戸が汚れてるのかな。
だろうな。だが2つか。その井戸は地下水でつながっているのかもな。
Connected by underground water
そう
veins.
なると片方の井戸を浄化したとしても、もう片方の影響ですぐに汚れちまう。間を置かずに
Have to cleanse both of them fast.
時
Okay.
間との勝負ってことか。
Alright. Interesting.
あいつも焦ってそうだ。
Hearing strange noises. Oh, that's why. Forsaken. Type of visitor born from the inexhaustible rage of young children. Though it doesn't attack others outright, it does summon other powerful visitors. Fight for it. No, I was hoping I cleansed the tree, or a tree there earlier.
この犬は怖くないの？
絵を怖がるやつ
Kind of
はどこ
hoping
にいる
that
んだよ。
those guys would. Come on. What was I gonna say? Someone got raptured while riding their bike.
なんだ？
Anti-camera that uses a special kind of plate to record images. Suspicious flyer. I really need to end soon. I'm just like stumbling over my words. I'm fucking tired. Let's all hang together to call Vesuvian UFOs, free admission, meeting at the Calgary Terrace, 5 p.m. Free course on making telepathy hats, bring your own tinfoil. Increasing reports of suspicious lights in the night sky lately. Perfect chance to witness some UFOs for yourself. Good. There's also crazy people in Japan. Everybody knows it's the government concealing, what did Master call it, the ice wall. Where's the spell? Oh, okay, it's over there. Please. God damn, these suburban neighborhoods. I'll work. I want to get rid of as many obstacles as possible out of my way before I like to do this sprint. That's alright. There's a completely different side thing. Please let me grapple up. Or fuck. Oh god. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I'm just slipping and sliding all over the place here. Man, so finicky about what. Oh, see, like, why can I grapple lift to this one, but not like the ones over here? That's certainly going to be your last cruise now. lot of people. Please let me up. Hello?
片付いたぞ。井戸を浄化しないと。
おい、新しい技教えてやろうか。
Oh,
今の
good.
状態なら覚えられるはずだぜ。
Let me go to the other well.
飛ぶのも上手くなったな。
それなりにはね。
Getting better, he says, after I like accidentally fall off.
Yoshi. Oh boy.
Reports memo. Many eyewitness reports in Shibuya, rumors of ghosts at an apartment, mysterious voice at night, roses, cucumbers, stolen from fridge. Okay. Fuck, where's this thing? Down here, okay. Yes, I'll be right with you. I have such a big health bar. Where's this cloth spirit thing? Cloth yokai? There it is.
KK、あそこ。
やがった。一旦木綿のやつめ。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。あとは動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
Really? I can't grapple onto anything here.
逃げられたな。元の場所に戻ってみるか。案外いるかもしれないぞ。
That's bullshit. I don't know. I'm getting sloppy.
一旦木綿のやつがいたぞ。今度は逃がすなよ。グラップルやグライドも活用してみろ。
It was like so easy, dude. I just fell off of this
キットはちょっと違うかな。
this construction site.
Yoし、行くぞ。
Okay. Where are... Oh, there we go. There's a way to, so you still use all of it up, but there is a way to just, like, not be in... Not be in, super mode anymore. Yayoi pottery. Ancient pottery produced during Japan's Yayoi period. Or
Yoshi, こっちは浄化できた。
汚れが消えているのは数分ってところだ。もう片方の井戸も急げ。自分が慈悲深く思えてくるぜ。
Yeah, well, I don't have for you guys. They respawned? Seriously? Oh, this is such bullshit, dude. I thought I was being clever.
Thought
I was being clever, taking out the enemies beforehand, but no. You kind of thought of that. Well-loving old man. Well, your grandchildren are probably also dead. Do this one and then open up. Open up the... or cleanse the next Torii gate. I ran into this girl who looked just like me.
世界に3人いるっていうあれか。
I've never really met anybody who looked like, or saw anybody who looked just like me. I don't know. Phone call.
ちょっと待ってて。僕が電話に出てみるよ。
Hello.
私からは逃げられないわよ。
あんた、何者だ？何がしたいんだ？
もう少しだから待っててね。
何か来る。
見つけた。
Can we?
何言ってるの？そいつが偽物よ。
くそ、どっちなんだよ。
Oh, don't. What? Identify the fake. What the shit? Oh, god damn it. They're both spirit.
何言ってるの？そいつが偽物よ。
くそ、どっちなんだよ。
力を使えば偽物をあぶり出せるはずだぜ。
Oh. You know, normally in games that do that kind of thing, it's like you have to talk to them and do something or whatever. I don't know. Ow.
無理なら守りを固めろ。
かけた。倒したんじゃない？
何
There we go.
よし、よくやった。
They're being just like me inside you too. I've always wanted a... can't say it, dude. It's embarrassing. It was just like... I don't know. Thing is, I wouldn't just like say that to myself.
もう逃げなくてもいいんですか？
もう追ってこないよ。
Yep.
やっと解放されたんですね。ありがとうございます。
De nada. UFO hailing party. That one. Alright, that's a nice, quick side mission. Where's that other toy gate that's like available to me? Ghost Udon. Been a while since we met. We found a good boy, so yeah, sure, why not? Take a little bit of time to beat this guy.
よし、お食べ。慌てずに食べな。
All alone by the park. Thank you. Spirit Man, away! I just stole rice balls from somebody's grave site. I apologize. If it's any consolation, it'll help me in the future. Doesn't registering again. There's the toy gate that I need to cleanse. Such a dirty place. Like, it's so grimy around here. I think this has to be like a side mission area. Or this has to do with the side mission, I would say.
様になってきたじゃねえか。
こっちに気づいてない。やれそうだ。まだいける。
焦るぞ。いいぞいいぞ。
Ow. I was wrong about the last tier skill 4. I was wrong about like this skill. I didn't think I would use it that much, but it's actually very useful. Just shooting off one
こ
thing.
の神社を浄化するぞ。
Not picking up my right click. Just shooting off like one projectile and then instantly having a charge one at the ready.
これで霧は晴れた。
次に行こう。
Alright, so we got here. 2 more gates. One for the up here, one for the here. There are 3 Jesus statues up here. 1 Magnetama. Oh yeah, there's a cap up there. Oh, I also want to know what's this income. For enemies to detect you. Only useful in some circumstances. AK's a bunch of baseballers are right here. Overpriced tickets for baseball fans who disappeared. You don't get baseball games in Shibuya without a horde of uniformed fans running through the streets. We found out though that some of these fans had disappeared, leaving nothing behind but the uniforms behind. So it fell on me to investigate. It didn't take me long to find out that the ones who vanished had all purchased their tickets through less than legitimate means. They'd go to the spot to pick up their tickets, then poof, gone. With that figured out, the first order of business was to grab some tickets ourselves using the same back alley channel. Specifically, there was a social media account that only shows up every night at 2 a.m. sharp offering the goods. That feels extra sketchy. I don't know. We told them we want tickets, and they told us to come out to a local underpass. At this point, I was thinking this might have nothing to do with the fog or the visitors or the supernatural. I showed up at the destination, and the place was dimly lit, and it didn't seem to have anyone around. Right on cue, though, a guy in a baseball cap showed up, and I knew right away that he wasn't human. It went about how way you'd expect. About how way you'd expect. I think that's like a translation thing. He said he wouldn't take money for the tickets, but that I'd pay with my life. He started coming at me, but I made it clear that I wasn't buying his shit. If you catch my drift. After that was sorted, we did some more digging, found out that there was a case a few years back involving a scalper who was beaten to death at the race spot by an irate customer. I guess all that resentment he had over the incident turned him into a specter. Real sad story. If you ask me, baseball, money, anything like that, nothing's worth dying over. Nothing, not by a long shot.
おい、 新しい技を覚えられそうだぞ。
ああ、そうか。
Whenever I remove affliction, it seems like part of the affliction says Ed on it. I kind of want to, well, I'm most probably gonna level again pretty soon. I might as well take a 15 skill. Regular EQ.
いけそうだ。
I want faster sneaking. That was literally all that was here. For this shrine area. Then you know.
何か来る。
雑魚じゃなさそうだぞ。
I don't know if I'm like dealing a lot of damage. God, I wish he would stay still. That was actually a headshot. Oh god. I have 1 health in a dream, and that's not the right button. God, that thing is like hella difficult to deal with. Oh yeah, I remember this area. The lady Demetrus clone stuck on a wall there. I really need to end. Getting a bit tired. I want to continue. You don't understand. This game's pretty fun. Turning. There's a corrupted tree here, but there doesn't seem to be anything guarding it. Maybe the whatchamacallit? The scythe, the spinny scythe guy, was the protection for the tree. That Jesus statue? Cat. 2 cats. Tuchi no Go. Oops, you seem to have found some kind of tool. It's vaguely resembles a Tuchinoko if you squint hard enough. Or look somewhere else if you want a real Tuchinoko. What? Why is that like a troll? Troll relic item. Are there really this many graves in Tokyo? Grave sites, I should say. Oh, hello. Weapon nerd Nekomata. Another 5 shuriken. I'll be helpful.
買う必要ないだろ。
Thank you. There. Ah. Oh god, ow. Ow. Okay. Done a little smoother, but whatever. Hello. Hello, doggo. Man, I put my the food I wanted to eat like in like an hour ago. It's like 4 hours past noon for me. You do. Oh, we're in fresh hell. I am higher up. What are you talking about? Okay, what are you talking about? I hear the... there they are. The spirits of the ghosts that are very annoying. Ooh, right at the tail. There we go. I seem to be guarding the tower.
厄介だぜ。
Nourishment beads. I'm going to guess that is... health covered by consumables by 1.5x. Nice. There's still so much to go. Well, I am enjoying myself at the same time. Be quite a pain to be quite the pain / challenge to try and do everything. Izaru. I could go for some pizza, dude. I saw a plaid shirt on the ground and was like, is that that like really tiny drop of corruption? Yes. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Hang on.
おい、リンコ、いるんだろ。
昔から鼻だけは聞くな。それで思い出したが、犬の鼻は鋭い。仲良くすればいいことを教えてくれるわよ。
アキト、それはお前に任せるぜ。
Okay. $45. Could actually go back. Hang on. Let me think about this. Magneton. Still have a Kappa up here. Warping there is like a bit of a pain, but whatever. Still have a Kappa up there, and I still technically have a 2 commas here, so I can get the 3. It would get me the unlock for this, which can get me faster sneaking. Oh, but I can't keep going. I really need to take a rest. I need to eat and stuff like that. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. If you can't tell, I'm very much enjoying my time with this game. exploring around. The combat's nice and fluid. Not overly complex, or yeah. It's not like a super complex system, but it's the combat. The moment-to-moment combat is very fun and fluid and stuff, and I'm enjoying myself that I can just, like, you know, Spider-Man up buildings and stuff and just have for epic glide powers and everything. Hello.
これって
Overall, I'm just having a fun time exploring and beating up these weird villagers, or not villagers, these weird, visitors. These visitors. Thinking about like the most stylish way to take them down, and you know, despite me being almost pretty much fully upgraded, they still pretty much present a challenge. I think they would present more of a challenge if I didn't have like as much HP as I currently do. And yeah. I'm finding it fun. I hope whoever might be watching finds it as enjoyable as I do. And hopefully he sticks, and hopefully next time we can actually get on with like the main story. Okay, so stream plans for the next few days. Thursday and Friday I'm off. Saturday we will be continuing with Ghostwire Tokyo. And then Sunday we'll be back into Minecraft and probably Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing both Minecraft and Monster Hunter just because Minecraft, I still want to update you guys on my Stoneblock world, and then Monster Hunter, there's going to be a good amount of updates in a bit, and I do want I still have things I want to do in there, and the Monster Hunter video that came out explaining like the future of Wilds got me really pumped to keep going with the game and continue to build up sets that I want. Need to farm and do stuff with that. So yeah, I'll just back on the menu. But until then, but as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.